Politano. And cleared behind for the corner. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Ivanovic. Perisic with the ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Politano. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he score? What a block! And a good take under duress there. Ivanovic. Nice weight on the pass. Possible chance! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Luka Modric with the corner. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Deflected out for a throw-in. Politano. And space for them here on the flank. A chance to whip it in. And the defensive intervention there.
That was excellent defending.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Moise Keane. Chances on. And able to get a body in the way. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Keane. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Politano. Ivanovic. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Alessandro Bastoni. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Zaccagni. Here's Keane. Good conditions for the counter. Could be. And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And bursting forward. Gives it a go. And good safe hands on display. Perfect challenge. Giacomo Raspadori. Here's Keane. Incisive ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ivanovic. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looking to lift one. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Now what can they do from here? And Italy with the ball again. Promising possession, this. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, lovely ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, an incredible block. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now the counter-attack looks on. All even, but will it stay that way? Might be a chance here. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
And Italy regaining possession. Politano. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Keane. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Ivanovic. Really good challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And a goal here might be the clincher. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no title. For the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Good-looking move. Can he get them level? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, useful ball. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Giacomo Raspadori. Intelligent defending. Could be threatening. Could pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order. And nothing comes of this attack. Moving it forward. Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent position. Moise Keane. Chance here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. It will be a goal kick here. Barella. Here's Keane. And they've created space. Must be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Individual brilliance. Committed challenge. Well, very effective play in possession. He's in behind. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And cutting it out. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And good work from Portugal to win it back. Barella. Moise Keane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. A very good tackle. Zaccagni. Could be troublesome. And it's opening up. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Fine pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Palinha. Given away by Ronaldo. Barella. Could be dangerous. Might be a chance here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Conceição's through ball. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Disappointing pass. Decent looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And intercepted it. Now a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So back underway. Is it going to be? Thwarted by the post. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Zakanyi. Nicely cut out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Couldn't hang on to it again. Promising pass. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just 15 minutes remaining. There to take it away. This could square the game. Oh, fearless. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, danger here. And an opening. Brilliantly blocked. And take it away. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Is this the moment? Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. And a clever piece of defending. And on the front foot. This is great theatre. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. And just 5 minutes remaining. Played through by Conceição. And the flag does go up, offside. And giving them too much space on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And Portugal will get the throw-in. Intelligent defending. Well, they could break at pace. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Teammates available. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui da Silva begins between the posts. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Palhinha plays.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Struggling to get it away. Succeeded in winning it back. Sofiane Amrabat. Untidy to lose the ball. Joao Felix. Fine pass. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Can he get them level? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So a goal kick here.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Adli. Now with Hakimi. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Sofiane Amrabat. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Not the pass he had in mind. Hakimi. Attacking with vigour. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. He made good progress there. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Brahim. He has teammates around him. This for the lead. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Hakimi. Promising pass. Giving the ball away. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, Yusuf En-Nesyri can be a bit of a nightmare to play against when he's on top of his game, as he was in the first 45. Your take?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Chance to play it in. Gives it a go. Oh, great block. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This looks interesting. And Palhinha with it. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Might lead to a chance. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Amin Adli. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, that one has promise. And out of play it goes. Throw in coming up here. "15 minutes left for play. Rafael Leao. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rafael Leao. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Committed challenge. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Is it going to be? And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
And showing good game awareness. Making a bit of headway. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Nicely constructed. Fancies it. Vital block there. And he's fired over the corner. Struggling to get it away. Threat over for now, it seems. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Their turn to come away with it. Youssef En-Nesyri. Chance to run at them. Opportunity. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Bad pass. Sofiane Amrabat. So a throw in here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still alive. Teammates available. Amin Adli. And losing possession. A throw has been given. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Xavi Simons. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, this looks useful. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Oh, danger here. Did well to win the ball back. Xavi Simons. Can he level it? Splendid defending. And it's got to be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And penalised there. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And passing it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it.
He's in here. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Untidy in possession. And playing it through. Oh, could finish. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Room to roam. Looking for the angle. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Nice weight on the pass. And running in behind. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Depay. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Hakimi. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, chance! It's a perfect challenge. Brahim. And an opening. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Frankie de Jong. Oh, breezing past him. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Smart defending. And intercepted it. Decent idea. Oh, he's through here. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Now opening things up. It was on its way in. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Real chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Corner kick played in. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. And Nesiri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, nicely cut out. Lang. Oh, yes, what a pass. And offside it is. Brahim. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, superb skill. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And Nesiri. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Croatia versus the Netherlands.
Yeah, their title challenge has slipped away in recent matches. Unless they get all 3 points here today, they'll have to wait another season to fight for top spot.
Ante Budimir. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And that'll be offside. Depay. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Can they do it? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, it's on! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And fed forwards. Can he find the net? The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Hartmann. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he's certainly not alone. To take the lead. Tremendous interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Ante Budimir. Ivan Perisic. Nicely played. Lang. And the referee has given a penalty. So to make it 2-1. And he slots it home with confidence. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Nice looking move this. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner from Modric. Not a convincing clearance. Depay. Good tackle. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. In search of the equaliser. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Maybe dangerous here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might finish. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Might lead to a chance. Depay. Committed defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. That's a good pass. Malin. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Just like that, they have the ball again. Reinders. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a useful cross. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of...
Chances on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And in by Luka Modric. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Doniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. Malen with it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ivanovic. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Depay. Frankie de Jong. Simons. Opportunity here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Domagoj Bradaric. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a good ball. Might be a chance here. Lang. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, good recovery there.
And the through ball from Modric. Real chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And I think the threat has been averted. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Smart defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good-looking cross. And defensive play to be applauded. This looks interesting. Opportunity! Ante Budimir. And taking it away. Splendid challenge, that!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, top goalkeeping! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Ante Budimir. Good distribution. Oh, disappointing end to that. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Croatia against Italy.
Well, what an end to the season. It all comes down to this. Can they produce a match-winning display today and take the title on goal difference?
Big chance! A goal! Oh dear! How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Giacomo Raspadori. Is it going to be? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Ivanovic. Could be. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Flowing here. Well, out of play it went in the end. Ivan Perisic. Italy recovering possession well. And support available. Can he put it away? Blocking it. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Ivan Perisic. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Trying to connect. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in here. Showing a real will to win the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Raspadori. Might work out. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Now sending it in. Oh, that is how to press your opponent.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Oh, big moment! And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Good piece of closing down. Barella. Will it be? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Bradaric. Pass chiselled nicely.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well, a good tackle. Chance for the leveller. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Plenty of support here. Opportunity again. Well, offside, unfortunately. Showing good situational awareness. And they need to get tighter. Could be in. Committed defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Now a decent position. Chance to finish. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And a creative look about this. Could pull one back here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Zakanyi. And good anticipation. Oh, he looks threatening. Perisic! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And he's made headway. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Matero Politano. Now opening things up. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Matero Politano. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That's well read defensively. Giacomo Raspadori. Quick break could be on. Looking to lift one. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Bradaric. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Opportunity. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. He's in with a chance. Opportunity still there. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Deflected out for a throw-in. And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrowest possible margin. Reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a...
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Conceição! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Mateo Politano. And a creative look about this. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Joao Felix. And an astute piece of defending. Well, that took confidence. Joao Felix! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, fancy footwork. And an opening. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well read to put an end to that attack. It's a neat move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a fine tackle. Well, getting the ball forward. Barella. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, can they do it? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Giacomo Raspadori. Politano. And striking it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Cristiano Ronaldo. To give them the advantage. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Good tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Giving it a go. Oh, really close with that effort. Politano. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking cross. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Mateo Politano. Real chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've... So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. Decent looking ball. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And still dangerous. Chance to finish. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Portugal finding space on the wing. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Not the pass he had in mind. Ronaldo. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Has eyes for goal. Oh, so near, off the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Zaccagni. Very quick thinking there. Quick break could be on. Real chance. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Spot on with that tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Joao Felix. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Oh, useful ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moving it forward. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Ronaldo. Clever defending. Leao. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Intelligent defending. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. They could level it. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Raspadori. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Ronaldo. Well, both teams giving it away.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Zaccagni. Raspadori. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the attack breaks down. very... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal against Morocco.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui da Silva begins between... Oh, might be! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Ronaldo! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he bows to very few when it comes to sheer skill, João Felix. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll panic.
And look at this! And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Rafael Leao. And that is going to be a free kick. And deep into the penalty area. Could be dangerous. Can he? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Ronaldo. And a strong tackle. Determined defending. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Sufyan Amrabat. And it's with Amrabat. The inside route looks promising. Ronaldo lost it. Sufyan Amrabat. Couldn't keep it. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? And played to the front post. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they can bring it out now. And roaming free here. Sufyan Amrabat. Danger building. Can he put it in? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nuno Mendes. Well, a textbook interception. En-Nesyri. Sufyan Amrabat. He's in with a chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition. Half here comes to an end. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Just like that, they have the ball again. Hakimi. Nicely played. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And credit due, a good intervention. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Leao. Opportunity here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Sofyan Amrabat. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, surely! Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Intelligent ball. A long way out. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. They take it short. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, there to intercept. Wasted possession again. Excellent vision. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Sofyan Amrabat. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Given away by Ronaldo. Sofyan Amrabat. He's on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. And nicely over the top. And running free here. Under real pressure here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Joao Felix. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, just one. And so... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Depay. Feeding it through. Might finish now. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. Adli. Well, that attack collapsed. Oh, might be. Flag raised for offside. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Will it go in? Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. Frankie de Jong. And threading it through. Through on goal. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Takes the shot! Huge block!
Oh, such a vital block there.
Smart defending. Who can he pick out? Opportunity here, and a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, I read it really well. And flying forwards here. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. On the offensive. Big chance. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Adli. And the chance slips away. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And he read it superbly. That's a good-looking pass. He's in with a chance. Oh, a superb save. Brahim. And the whistle is sounded for... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He's in here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Simons. A really good pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And finding their flow. Determined defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. High quality defending. Can they set up a chance? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Still pressure. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Getting in there to intercept. Simons. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, a good tackle. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner given. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. Well, they survived the attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Excellent run in possession. Depay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Amin Adli. Throw-in has been awarded. Options in the middle. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the...
big chance here, Derek.
And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Brahim. And credit due, a good intervention. Quick counter could be on. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A lot to play. Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's the Netherlands versus Croatia.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Xavi Simons. The Netherlands get the throw-in. Clever defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
What can he create? Takes aim. Great defending. Deflection then over the touchline. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, could finish. Xavi Simons. Decent pass. Oh, could be a chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Domagoj Bradaric. The ball with Luka Modric. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Fantastic ball. He's through. Oh, still something on here. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Doniel Malen. Ante Budimir. And moving it forward. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Bradaric. And passing it through. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Depay. Ante Budimir. He has teammates around him. Could be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Luka Modric with the corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Will it happen for them? Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change 1 or 2 things tactically and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. And Perisic prepared to fire. And collected with considerable ease. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a good-looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. Can he get one back? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And a throw-in for the Netherlands. And easily intercepted. Depay. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is it going to be? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Depay. Doniel Malen. Real chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Josip Stanisic. Really getting stuck in. The attack showed promise.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Ivan Perisic just couldn't get it through. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Bad pass. Ivan Perisic. And a good-looking ball. And in with a real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. An impressive run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Ante Budimir. Effort from long distance. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Lang. Drifting in off the flank. Looking for the angle. Superbly read and executed. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. 10 minutes to go then. Ivan Perisic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Opportunity it is. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Xavi Simons. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ivanovic. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions beaten on opening day.
Well, it's early doors, Derek, but they were well off the pace today. They look really leggy at times. They'll
Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Filip Kostic. Opportunity. Monster piece of defending. And a fine tackle. Given away by City. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And he's fired over the corner. And he's fired it against the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Juventus won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Out of play then, corner awarded.
They still need to defend this set play.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Given away by City. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, blocked it! Well, a really good run. It's looking promising. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, a good tackle. Danger building. Kostic. Possession ceded by Juve. And fed forwards. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Opportunity here, and dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Juventus have given it away. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
The story, one of Juve having trouble hanging on to the ball. Released it nicely. Vlahovic. And City have possession once more. Well, no stopping him. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, the attack petered out. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Really favours this position. Oh, might be. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. A very effective challenge put in. Jonathan David. Not the pass he had in mind. Holland. Kovacic. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Intercepted effortlessly. Space galore for Juventus. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now a decent position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Vlahovic. Can he find the net? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Doku. A very timely interception. Quick break could be on. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And support available. And a fine tackle. Incisive pass. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Ryan Cherki. Well, Juventus have it back here. Edon Žegrova. Can he put it away? Oh, an incredible block. Very quick thinking there. Well, very effective play in possession. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And we will have just 1 additional minute. There to take it away. And there it is, the final whistle, a superb result. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Fine pass. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Let's see about the delivery. And danger still. And giving the ball away. It might still be problematic. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Nouri. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Nunes. On to Haaland. There's the shot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Still pressure. Oh, blocked it. Getting in there to intercept. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Mecha. Manchester City have it back now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Mateo Kovacic. Trying to open them up. And he's made the run. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Moving the ball nicely. And delivered into the box. Half-hearted clearance.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Dangerous ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, nicely cut out. And to reduce the deficit. What a commitment to defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Can they set up a chance? Given away by City. Well, this could really help the cause. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Haaland. Is it going to be? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And that is... So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big opportunity! It's a promising City move, but nothing comes of it. And it's opening up. And offside it is. Mecha. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Could be! Well, fantastic reflex action. Erling Haaland. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he's certainly not alone. To eat into the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Intelligent ball. Felix Mecha. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Nice-looking pass. And there it breaks down. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity.
Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Cherki. Given away by City. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. He has teammates around him, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Wasteful from City. And the through ball. Girassi. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Five minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely blocked. Showing a real will to win the ball. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And just like that, broken up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. At the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. Marino starts alongside Declan Rice. Oh, what a save! Played over. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Girassi must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Eze. Madueke. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Could be. That is tackling of the highest order. And blocked. Not the pass he had in mind.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, tremendous vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Eze. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Timely intervention. Trossard, opportunity to level it. Flag raised for offside. Adeyemi. And danger averted, well read. Trossard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Adeyemi. Well, they have the ball once more. Karim Adeyemi. And look at this! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Madueke. And given away by Dortmund. Chance to finish. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Good pressure to win it back. Well, he's got past his man.
Well, they're creating chances now, and these Arsenal fans are responding, but they need to make the most of this spell and get themselves back into the game.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And we will have just one additional minute. Felix Mecha. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they need to get tighter. Oh, could get back into it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Opportunity still there. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, timely. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
White. Decent position. And keeping possession. And an opening. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Trossard. Gyökeres. A good and fair challenge. Ezzy. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, nice ball. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could pose a threat on the counter. Madueke. Eberechi Eze on the ball. That's a nice ball. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Effective challenge. And just like that, broken up. Girassi. Declan Rice. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Eze. Could be dangerous. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Brilliantly blocked. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go.
He's got to tuck this away.
Taking one for the team. Let's see about the delivery. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And it's a quality pass. No way through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Can he put them ahead? And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Trossard. Could be troublesome. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good through ball. Opportunity here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Arsenal have given it away. Declan Rice. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Atletico have it once again. And the decision offside here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Effort from long distance. Fully committed there. Throw-in has been awarded. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gyökeres. Now with Havertz. Lovely weight. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. No, high-quality defending. Kai Havertz. Now Griezmann. Gonzalez! Keeper was there to meet it. Now sending it in. Noni Madueke. Now with Havertz. Trossard. Rice with it. Might work out. Possible chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. And so it is. The first half has... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Kai Havertz. Good-looking pass. And space to cross it. Might be a chance here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Disappointing pass. Alvarez. Oh, nicely played. Oh, useful ball. And offside it is. And playing it through. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Could reduce the deficit. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And over comes the corner. Could be more trouble. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
A very effective challenge put in. White. It's with Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. Nice looking move, this. A good and fair challenge. Trossard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. 20 minutes remaining. Griezmann. Mikel Merino. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alvarez. Nico Gonzalez. Just cutting off the supply. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's in. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And tremendous individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. Brilliant pass. Oh, great block. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Flag raised for offside. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And we will have just one additional minute. Well, right idea. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Juventus. Can he put it away? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Baena. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Really getting stuck in. Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Locatelli. Well, that one has promise. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. In with a chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. David. Nicely cut out. Gallagher. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Can he find the right pass? Chances on. The crossbar got in the way. Determined defending. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. What can he create? Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Very quick thinking there. Kostic. Just the challenge that was required. Lovely weight. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. The Bianconeri have given us away. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Will it happen for them? And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Will it go in? Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it did look promising for a bit. From long range. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Atletico have given us away. Griezmann. Oh, big chance. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Vlahovic! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been...
Shaping to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, both teams giving it away. Oh, big moment. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dusan Vlahovic. Atletico have it back. Nico Gonzalez. Griezmann! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Cambiaso. And on to Locatelli. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Griezmann. Tidy defending from Locatelli. Interesting pass. What an important piece of defending. He's in behind. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. A throw has been given. Manuel Locatelli. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Vlahovic. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Gonzalez! And able to get a body in the way. Jonathan David. Now opening things up. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Alvarez. And look at this! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown them, and that brings the action to an end. And 3 points... Two teams look. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And did well to get through, but a shame about the finish. And City get the throw-in. Ryan Cherki. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Given away by City. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Jonathan David. Just the challenge that was required. And slipped through beautifully. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they set up a chance? The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Vlahovic. A real opening now. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Ryan Cherki. And the chance slips away. Holland. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, options at the back post here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, strongly fisted away. High pressing and good high pressing. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
To square the game, in it goes, and that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Well, nicely cut out. Doku. Can he? That is a perfect tackle.
He really did do well there.
David. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jeremy Doku. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Mateo Kovacic. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And unable to keep possession. This looks more than decent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. David. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he might be through here. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Kostic. And Kostic in space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Given away by City. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Under real pressure here. Could go ahead. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Excellent run in possession. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Nicely weighted ball. Can Vlahovic finish? And keeping it out. Cherki. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Will it happen for them? And City being afforded too much room. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 10 minutes to go. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Must take the lead here. 0-0, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, far from textbook defending. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no... In Manchester, we're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up, offside. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Must be! Well, how close was that? Inches away. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Erling Haaland! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Haaland. City finding space on the flank. Clever defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Good weight on that pass. Girassi. And a strong tackle. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, big moment! Closing down well. And the decision offside here. Girassi. This could be the equaliser. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Individual brilliance. Mecha. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing productive, really.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Ryan Cherki. And they have possession again. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Decent idea. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? But they took care of the situation defensively. Decent position. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And so away they go again. Second half is underway here. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Excellent defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Manchester City have it back now. Haaland. Incisive ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Girassi. Lot to like about that pass. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, a superb save.
Well, what a good save that was. Dortmund really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be dangerous. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Fully committed. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. A very good tackle. Can they do it? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
At the moment,
He's in with a chance. And the post getting in the way. Well, without wishing to put too fine a point on it, they really should be in front.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Dortmund are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky there.
He fancies it. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, the keeper grabs it. And Dortmund regaining possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Oh, big chance! Oh, superb save! Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
But into the keeper's gloves. Girassi. Oh, you'll have a go! Super stop!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
A really good pass. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Big chance! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now sending it in. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, breezing past him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Gyökeres. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Girassi. And crossing towards the far post. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Trossard. And veering in field. In position. And danger still. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And it's opening up. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Mikel Merino. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Valdemar Anton. Well, the threat could be there. Girassi. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Mecha. Plenty of support here. Good weight on that pass. Very effective pass. could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And firing it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Noni Madueke. Oh, fancy footwork. Options in the middle. "30 minutes left for play." And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Eze, real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. An encouraging Arsenal move. Might finish now. And the flag has gone up, offside. Arsenal regaining possession. And options in the centre. Now a decent position. Now the keeper grabs it. And given away by Dortmund. And he has options available. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Can he put it away? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who's going to get on the end of it? Fractionally over the top.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good pass. And the keeper taking care of the situation. White. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Good idea. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Ben White. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. And teammates around him. And he read it well defensively. Mikel Merino. Oh yes, what a pass. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
And a good take under duress there. And Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Havertz. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And cut out nicely.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
He's on the run. Arsenal have given it away. Very effective pass. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good vision. Might finish. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Griezmann. Trying his luck. Oh, great save. Now sending it in. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Plenty of options. And the cross smuggled away. Baena. The verdict is offside here. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he keeps going, but timely defending when it mattered. Victor Gyökeres. Havertz. Perfect tackle. Plenty of support here. And whipped into the box. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Magnificent defending. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Great ball over the top. And possibilities here. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Madueke. And he might be through here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nice looking pass. Gonzalez. Chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Conor Gallagher. Now with Gonzalez. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And there it is, the referee's whistle. And the second half has begun here in North London. And beating the defender. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Griezmann. Chance here. Vital intervention. So the corner played into the box. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Teasing ball in. Gonzalez is in. Chance still there. Mikel Merino. Well, a first-half showing from Kai Havertz that deserves quite a few superlatives, I must say. Your thoughts?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Mikel Merino. Noni Madueke. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Throw-in has been awarded. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Is it going to be? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Alvarez. A very good tackle. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mikel Merino. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Gyökeres. Oh, surely! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, nicely cut out. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And that is that. Madrid. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box, can he convert? And the post getting in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. To put them in front. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, great attacking play. He's blocked it. Who can they pick out? And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Promising looking ball. Gonzalez! And a good take under duress there. Vlahovic. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Griezmann. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Locatelli. Good vision from Vlahovic. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Marcos Llorente. And that's great work to keep it in play. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Atletico regaining possession here. Conor Gallagher. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, got into position brilliantly. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, getting close to half-time, Atletico hold the edge. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
There's a chance here.
In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alvarez. Takes it on. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. The Bianconeri have given us away. Vlahovic. Kostic. Oh, chance! Superbly read and executed. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 40... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Gives it a go. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, splendid skill. Vlahovic! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Kostic. Real chance. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. David. Possession ceded by Juve. Oh, tremendous vision. Zegrova. Oh, good idea. And Vlahovic is in. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Clean challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
It's a neat move. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, that's super defending. Alex Baena. Well, beaten easily here. And options in the centre. Not a great pass. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge. Wow. Jonathan David. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Takes the shot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. Off the post and back in play. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Able to skip past his man. This could square the game. But no, thanks to